confess. First to say goodnight, control my gaze. That stress boy, that stress horn, clown on stage, guided by the voices. All my wretched soul cast away, unfriendly ghosts. Block out the sun, imitation God, nowhere left to run, innocence lost, spiderweb spun, living through the cost, lines never done, dying never stops, wading through the mud, going through the droves, living through the flood, waiting for the fall. No one wanna look on account of feeling small. Just another hook, just another sun. Trauma gaze. That stress boy, that stress horn, clown on stage, guided by the voices. All my wretched soul cast away, unfriendly ghosts. You can see all the walls I put up caving in, slowly creep in my lungs. You're my carcinogen. Fall asleep to your carbon monoxide again. Can't speak, my tongue's tied in. Thought I needed the torture, like again. Hard to see through the horror under my skin, like a lethal enforcer. Fill me with dread, like an eating disorder. I'm running thin, so hard to fake it. I've been rotting out on the inside. Oh, my heart's really breaking, caught in the rip ride. My hands start to shake, yeah, you got me at the brink. Pour my love down the sink, just wasted. I know I'm a mess, I'm sorry. I get out of my body, baby. All those days they haunt me. Go down with the ship, it was rocky. You can see all the walls I put up caving in, slowly creep in my lungs. You're my carcinogen. Fall asleep to carbon monoxide again. Can't speak, my tongue's tied in. Counting up every sin again. Guilty as charged, I'm not innocent. Drowning in a memory, sink or swim. Every time you had to see me like this. rocking. Voices of regret try to tell me I'm alone, that God doesn't hear me, that love doesn't grow. I admit that it's tiring, I'm running out of hope, but my noose is tightening, the devil holds a rope. Oh, I'll pay for my violence when all's said and done. I've dealt too much damage, I've had my fun. I'm busy getting high and always on the run from myself. Couldn't see the sun or anyone else. When the high wears off, been on the come down for too long. Something like the fear of God, but I don't know where the voice comes from. Is it a crime to move on, to forgive someone? Did you wrong? No, it won't heal every scar. Maybe it's the start, it's the start. The choices we make, they affect everyone. Don't hide from the blame, it gets worse when you run. Some things we must face if we're ever to be whole again. Free your soul again, can you feel it? Lie to myself, I say everything will be just fine, 'cause it's gotta be. Everything at once gets so damn tiring. I'm not one to look up to, don't admire me. Have faith in your heart, be a light in the dark. Go and make your mark, I know life gets hard. Swimming with the sharks, be ashamed of your scars that made you who you are. Where you are. When the high wears off, been on the come down for too long. Something like the fear of God, but I don't know where the voice comes from. Is it a crime to move on, to forgive someone? Did you wrong? No, it won't heal every scar. Maybe it's the start, it's the start. When the high wears off, been on the come down for too long. Something like the fear of God, but I don't know where the voice comes from. Is it a crime to move on, forgive someone? Did you wrong? No, it won't heal every scar. Maybe it's the start, it's the start. Oh, the night is dark and full of terror. Am I myself? There's nothing to be scared of. I know in my heart that the light is near me. Shadows in the dark, I see them clearly. Raving the haunt, life's a never-ending tragedy. Wearing my cross, oh, I think the devil's mad at me. Questioning twisted fantasy. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Fighting over crumbs, fighting to survive. No escaping you. Heaven lives in your mind, in your corruption lies in every power. Mind ourselves, it's nothing to be proud of. Cultivate your mind, let love live near you. Once we're blind, see your devil in the rear view. Braving the haunts, life's a never-ending comedy. Bearing my cross, I don't know what God would want with me. Deafening depravity, what have we become? More desperation's casualties. Why do we pay for the sins of evil men? Nobody wins when we self-destroy. Believe the ploy, no, we don't have a choice. Heaven lives in your mind. Never let him take that from you. Free from the void. Oh, the night is dark and full of terror. Myself, there's nothing to be scared of. I know in my heart that the light is near me. Shadows in the dark, I do not fear them anymore. Constant pain, hearts in decay. Government pills to numb everything. Caustic hate, blind or insane. Forgot how to feel. Cost of the cage, product of your environment. It's not your fault. You don't like Gillette. The slaughterhouse, it's tiring. Born to the fire, you're a crisis kid. You're a crisis kid. We're all crisis kids.
Hey Vida,
You're a crisis kid.
thank you, of course.
Those narcissists getting high.
Can't wait to see you cook up.
More paper cuts, their favorite drug. So hard I shake, but you won't wake up. They're faking it. Those snakes don't love you.
And hi, how are you?
Break the banks, replace their laws. Destructive faith, no, they're not God. Profit of pain, kill our profits off. Toxic rain, toxic thought. Know the cost. War's not lost. It's a crisis.
Ice. Ice. Yeah, it's looking good. So slow though. Like the process is slow. But it's looking so much better than it used to. I mean, I'm pretty happy. It's just there's so much more work to put into this. Crazy. I'm like skipping parts. Like I haven't finished the ice cube. It looks so old school, like Soviet Union animations. I literally worked all day on this yesterday. Oh, I'm kidding, not all day, but a good few hours. Alright, back to it.
God, nowhere left to run, innocence lost, spiderweb spawn, living through the cost, lines never done, dying never stops, wading through the mud, going through the jaws, living through the flood, waiting for the fall, no one wanna look on account of feeling small. Just another hook, just another song. Trauma gates. Best dressed boy, best dressed horn. Cloud voices of regret try to tell me I'm alone, that God doesn't hear me, that love doesn't grow. I admit that it's tiring, I'm running out of hope, but my noose is tightening, the devil holds a rope. Oh, I'll pay for my violence when all's said and done. I dealt too much damage, I've had my fun. I'm busy getting high and always on the run from myself. Couldn't see the sun or anyone else. When the high wears off, been on the come down for too long. Something like the fear of God, but I don't know where the voice comes from. Is it a crime to move on, to forgive someone? Did you wrong? No, it won't heal every scar. Maybe it's a start, it's a start. The choices we make, they affect everyone. Don't hide from the blame, it gets worse when you run. Some things we must face if we're ever to be whole again. Free your soul again, can you feel it? Lie to myself and say everything will be just fine, 'cause it's gotta be. Everything at once gets so damn tiring. I'm not one to look up to, don't admire me. Have faith in your heart, be a light in the dark. Go and make your mark, I know life gets hard. Swimming with the sharks, be ashamed of your scars that made you who you are. Where you are. When the high wears off, been on the come down for too long. Something like the fear of God, but I don't know where the voice comes from. Is it a crime to move on, to forgive someone? Did you wrong? No, it won't heal every scar. Maybe it's a start, it's a start. When the high wears off, been on the come down for too long. Something like the fear of God, but I don't know where the voice comes from. Is it a crime to move on, forgive someone? Did you wrong? No, it won't heal every scar. Maybe it's a start, it's a start. Oh, the night is dark and full of terror. Am I myself? There's nothing to be scared of. I know in my heart that the light is near me. Shadows in the dark, I see them clearly. Braving the haunt, life's a never-ending tragedy. Wearing my cross, oh, I think the devil's mad at me. Questioning reality. No, I'm not the only one. Oh, testing my sanity. Playing with the Lord. Constant pain, hearts in decay, government pills to numb everything, caustic hate, blind or insane, forgot how to feel, cost of the cage, product of your environment, it's not your fault, you don't like Gillette, slaughterhouse, it's tiring. Those narcissists getting high on blood, more paper cuts, their favorite drug. So hard I shake, but you won't wake up. They're faking it. Those snakes don't love you. Break the banks, replace their laws, destructive faith. No, they're not God. Prophet of painkiller, prophets of toxic rain, toxic thought. Know the cost. War's not lost. It's a crisis. Now born to the fire. Crisis kid. You're a crisis kid. We're all crisis kids. You're a crisis kid. Those narcissists getting high on blood, more paper cuts, their favorite drug. So hard I shake, but you won't wake up. They're faking it. No, snakes don't love you. Rip the page, will you tear it up? Our power is in numbers. Their medicine was not enough. We're dying to live, no time to lose. We're born to be numb in psych ward land. The psych ward ends here. Throw away their drugs. The psych ward ends. The cycle ends here. Return to sender. I won't surrender to my head, chasing the ghost of. Tired of pretending, oh well. I died in my bedroom. I put the curse on fester on, had to face the cost. There's no escape, every name was lost. Our father's sins, every hate is taught. Lacerate all the hearts we break. You know the song, you know just how it's sung. Feel like a kid all the time we miss. No, we're not lost, just want someone to trust in yourself. You've been under a spell. Do you know we're unwell? Try and think for yourself. While you need someone else giving you the right answer. Straight to the point, but I don't see your reaction. Don't hear your voice. Got a problem with attachment. Can't be alone by yourself. Another day in hell. Another day in hell. You're not by yourself. Everybody else is in here with you. We can get you a tissue or something, baby, don't cry. I know who rolls the dice, who waited out, wanna make them sure. When the sorrow ends, that's when theirs begins.
Hi, Marwa. How are you? I'm good. Good. I woke up at 6 a.m. and then like walked around my apartment for like 2 hours. And then I went back to sleep. And woke up at 12. I worked on it quite a few hours yesterday, but thank you. Yeah, I do think it looks pretty good. Yeah, too early. Man, I had such a weird dream. Um, what's that tech YouTuber's name? MKBHD. Do you know who I'm talking about? Oh, anyway, yeah, MK, whatever his name is. He was I was giving an interview and he was like interviewing me. So random. Was he reviewing your animation? No, he was asking me like tech questions about like what software I use or like my system components, and like he was asking me about what the future of like 3D should be and like computing as a whole. I wasn't even nervous or anything. I think I cracked a few terrible jokes, as I usually do. It was funny. With a weird dream. Yeah. It's weird. It's just like out of nowhere. Maybe some like, because I put on YouTube when I go to sleep, and maybe there was like a random MKBHD video. When I fried my laptop, I was like looking up like GPUs. But I think that caused tech trigger for my YouTube. Man, the bag's under my eyes. Crazy. I'm feeling like someone hit me with a bat on my head. Mara, this is final water. You think it's good? Like good enough? I don't think I'm gonna redo it. I think I'm too tired. I want to be done with this animation. Yeah, our sleep schedule is all over the place, true. Okay, you think it's good? You approve for a final? If you were my art director, would you be like this is good? Good enough. Well, at least it has layers now. You know. Okay. Okay. I trust. Now the ice cube, the sand, and the mouth closing. And I mean, I need to finish this too. You see, I added the front layer to the front teeth. I think that helped a lot. I mean, I think it's too fast, but I think at this point, like adding frames, I would potentially die. I'm really exhausted with. Wait. Okay, I'm waiting. Yeah, the cube is not done at all. I skipped the cube. I'm gonna do it now. Yeah. Yeah, it's like not animated at all. Water looks good though, good. Yeah, at least you can tell what's happening instead of like a blob of color moving around. It like has layers to it. It has like movement to it. Yeah, the scent isn't there. The scent is such a huge issue. I don't know how to do it. At least not yet. I don't have like a set technique in mind that I'm gonna use for the sand. How about you, Marwa? How was your day? How was your day yesterday? I skipped yesterday. I decided to work without streaming. Man, the song is so good. I'll turn it up. I'm trying to stay awake. That's life. That's life.
Left, right, left, be a good toy. Quiet is kept, lost your voice. Nothing makes sense, blind in the void.
At least that's my life.
Best, do we have a choice? Devil in the flesh, every little voice.
I think I'm gonna loop the water moving at the end, so I don't have to redo it every time. You really need to get back on track with work though. Yeah, I feel the same. I feel the same. I've been so like not productive. Holidays got me so lazy. Man, I usually skip holidays. That helps. If it's possible to skip it. Honestly, it's kind of sad. For some reason, I'm always alone on holidays. Like, there is no one around me. Except for this year. This new year, my entire family was here. But I get lazy nevertheless. Man, it's so smooth. I've been waiting for this album for so long. But it hasn't grown on me yet. Some songs have. Usually same. Yeah. End up playing together while we can. Actually true. I 2 days ago, I told my friends about abiotic factory. We'll see. Maybe we'll play it tonight. But honestly, my friends have been lazy about responding. Well, one of my friends was like, he's a RuneScape person, and apparently RuneScape is coming up with like a Valheim style of game, and he's like really interested in that. But also, we'll definitely be playing the Night Rain, the Elden Ring one. It should be coming out soon, I think. Or am I completely wrong? Oh, I'm like, why is my computer so slow? I'm on like whisper mode. I was playing Ace Attorney yesterday. In May. Well, yeah, that's pretty soon. And man, we do love Valheim. I can't wait for Night Rain. I feel like it could be very fun. The one for Nintendo? Yeah. Switch 2 exclusive. Yeah. Oh, I just hope they port it. It's a shame if it would only be on Nintendo too. Switch 2. Something I'm definitely not gonna be buying. I heard they're already getting a lot of hate. Are they charging like $80 to $90 for a game? I mean, honestly, like I've never been even like 1 foot into the Nintendo camp. Like I've never owned a Nintendo console, or never really, except for like Mario Kart and the Smash Bros. I think that's what it's called, Smash Brothers. I haven't really played any Nintendo games. Like never played Zelda. Honest shit move. Yeah, for sure. I mean, haven't gotten its worth. Yeah, I don't know. I've never been like on the go type of gamer. I mean, honestly, like I started playing games. I mean, I played when I was a teen, but when I was like a younger teen, I started playing games like again like 2 years ago, like three and a half years ago. Though I played a lot of Apex Legends when they came out. It's nice on flights. Oh man, flights are weird for me. I've been like asleep the entire time for like 8-hour flights. And for exercise, well, I don't exercise. That answers that. Man, playing games isn't easy, you know? And if I do exercise, it's probably me playing tennis, and I doubt I can play. It'd be funny, like have a tennis racket in one hand and a switch in another. Yeah, I was gonna say something, but I forget. Honestly, like I don't know. If not for like playing with friends, and that deals with most of the media. Like it's really hard to enjoy things. I mean, Starfield might be a bad example because it's not a good game. Thank you for the hearts. But I could never play Starfield alone, I don't think. Like I played with a friend and then I played on stream. But I just I mostly play solo. Well, it's like, or at least I used to. Yeah, playing with friends is it's just different. It's so fun. Um. Well, like I played Elden Ring alone, and I enjoyed it so much. I'm so glad I played it alone. And also Cyberpunk. They're the two games that I was like so into that I was having fun playing alone. But I can't imagine another like a game that I could play. It would have to be like really good. But I don't know what I don't know my tastes. I guess Epic Trail. I actually know you did because your Steam profile. Can I review it? But also replayed it a couple times with friends. Like, would you summon them, or like IRL, like you playing next to each other? You have all the achievements, man. Like, that's. I wonder how many achievements I have. I'm gonna look it up. Why do I not see it in my game list? I can search. Wait, I need to switch my account. Elden Ring achievements are super easy to get out of all their games. Were you playing for achievements or did you just get them? Wait, for real? There is a mod that lets you play together? It's so weird. My Steam is so weird. I have two accounts. Oh, I played enough to want it. Okay. Like, none of this information makes sense. What's the information? Is that I played 15 hours of Elden Ring.
Constant pain, hearts in decay, government pills to numb everything, caustic hate, blind or insane, forgot how to feel, cost of the cage, product of your environment, it's not your fault, you don't like to live, a slaughterhouse, it's tiring. Born to the fire, you're a crisis kid. You're a crisis kid. We're all crisis kids. You're a crisis kid.
Did you finish it? Yeah, twice.
Narcissists getting high on blood, more paper cuts, their favorite drug. So hard I shake, but you won't wake up. They're faking it. Those snakes don't love you. Break the banks, replace their laws, destructive faith. No, they're not God. Prophet of pain, killer.
Alright, too good for a single run. Well, I definitely have like over 150 hours.
Narcissists getting high on blood, more paper cuts, their favorite drug. So hard
Ooh, Steam is weird. Steam says I have 50 hours in Blender. I don't trust it no more. Yeah, unless you're using Blender for Steam, from Steam, and updating it on there. I do. My main version is Steam version. Man, can I get just the info on how many achievements I have in Elden Ring? Man, it's weird. I have 0 achievements. But I know I have at least one. That's weird. Do I need to install it? Is that the problem? Will I have my character if I install it? Blender usage time 23 minutes. Okay, well, I guess we'll never know because I don't have enough space. Your save is on cloud. That's what I thought. I feel like I uninstalled it and installed it like 2 or 3 times, and I had my characters and such. I mean, it's also weird that oh, I have 33 achievements in Cyberpunk. That's a lot. Well, I guess. I guess I'll never know. All right, back to the animation. I heard they're coming up with some new content for the game, but that might be fake news. Like you can finally customize torrent or something, but that could have been fake news, honestly. I don't believe it. Who is the artist? Are you talking about music? Or are you talking about me? I'm the artist. One of the best. Corbin. I'm gonna listen to this album every day until I like it. No, I'm kidding. I already like it. But it needs to grow on me, I think. I really like 4 songs out of 10. Which is good. Which is good. Yeah, best in town. True. True. Not gonna deny that. Also, can we talk about who joining Discord? That was crazy. Honestly, that seems surreal. It seems like a dream. You don't like it yet? No, no, no. I really like it. I really like it, but you see, the thing about Corbin is he kind of just makes whatever he wants to make, and not a single album sounds the same as the last one. I just need to get used to it, you know? Of course I love it. I'm a huge fan. Like a huge fan. Corbin made the Gurgi song. It was cute. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. But like, you see, that album is like so. I don't want to say not serious because it is, but it's also so like silly in ways, you know. Just making all the pop references and stuff like that. But I love that album. Like, it grew on me at first because the one before that, Morn, is like one of my favorite albums of all time. And it's so like, it's so deep, it's so serious. The lyrics are so good, you know? So when I heard the Gurgi album, I was like kind of shocked at first. And I just grew to love it later. I like this. I already like this more than the album before this one. I really like the 80s sort of production. I think it's really good. It's just I need time with the songs, I think. Who joining Discord was wholesome? Yeah, it was so wholesome. I was like, I DM'd him later. And he's like, oh, you were acting like kids talking to me. I'm like, it's because it was Christmas for us. It was Christmas for me. I love when people do what they want. Yeah. if life allows. Yeah, everyone was so excited. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if you heard that, but that was loud. No, he was like, "Shall I speak in one-word sentences?" I mean, he was shy, but he talked, which is he joined, which is surprising, and then he talked, which is more surprising. It was my elbow. Grateful. Yeah. Am I like lazy, or this is actually like a really slow process? Alright, I'll do a couple more and then I'll loop it. I'm sure if I frame my brother, I know. I know. I know. Well, how did I think this would be easier than doing this in 3D? Like, what got into me? That was like, this is gonna be so fucking easy. Well, I learned my lesson. Honestly, I don't think it's a problem with like the idea. I think it's just a problem with like what I'm animating. I feel like water is just really hard to animate. It's really hard to do in 3D too. And I hate how it usually looks in 3D. It never looks real. What if I played at 200 speed? So smooth. I think you just wanted to draw, plus it sounded cool. Yeah, exactly. It looks cool at 200 speed. We deserve better Sims. Yeah. I don't know if even that's the issue. I think it's just like liquids in general in 3D. You have to play with settings so much, and it's like you would think you press preset it as like water, right? But it doesn't look like water at all. And then you play with the settings like for 200 hours, and now it looks fine. But it doesn't mean it's gonna work for the next project, like the settings, like the surface tension and um, whatever it's called, like sheeting and viscosity and particle size and the size of the world and all that. Like the only time that liquid sims look good are when it's like an ocean scene and it's a movie. Because usually cameras are so far away or there's so much like foam, white water and such, and dust that like spray, I mean, that it just hides everything that is bad about water sims. It's a nightmare. I mean, I think this looks better than any 3D liquid sim that I could do. It's just, you know, the problem with that it really jumps out at 3D. Even like in high budget movies, when you see like liquid sim that is not like on an ocean scale, you can tell it's 3D. Like every time. I was actually, before going to sleep yesterday, I was watching a Flip Fluids update blog. So many layers. I can't believe this 2D animation is almost 2 gigs, 1.5. Alright, apparently I looked it up yesterday, but apparently you can only copy paste to loop. Alright, I should finish this too. I mean, I think it can look fine. I think it depends on the context. But I think in context of my animation, like do you know my comedian video and the tear dropping? That the whole animation took like a day, and doing that tear dropping took me like a week of like daily work. Honestly, in the future, if my animation has to deal with like liquid sim, I'd either do 2D or I would like take some stock footage and cut it up like a collage sort of thing. But again, as I keep saying, keep it simple. I'll try to avoid any liquids. And that's why for like MPD, I was like saying how we should just use stock footage most of the time. Alright, now how many frames do I want? Oh no. No? What's this? I still get confused about this UI. Wait. Best to avoid simulation hell exactly. Alright, let's see how that looks. Yes, I'm sorry. My body. It's like too fast, but it's fine. At this point, I finished the script yesterday too. I'm just giving you the updates, Marwa. I finished the script yesterday because I was trying to read the original script over the animation, and there would be no way for me to do it in time. And I decided to cut it down. And honestly, I think it's fine because a lot of the original script was like the descriptors, like the color of the walls, the density of the air, which is good. But some of those things are shown visually, so there's no reason to like reiterate. Like it just becomes redundant, like repeating the same thing over and over. And I cut that out, and I tried to read it again, and kind of almost worked. It was still too like the animation was too short, so I made all the animations a little longer. I can show you. Also, I came up with a name, which was huge. One, two, three, four, five, six, six. I changed some timings too. I'm about to show it. Opening DaVinci. It's gonna be called Unfelt. I didn't know it's a word. I was just like doing synonym game yesterday. You see, this is way longer now. So I can do my intro. Yeah, like that. I know it's like minor. It's just mostly timing changes. Also, the character moves at the end when he eats the ice cube. But also, there's an artifact where ice cube is like coming out of his face. But that's like 2 frames to render. Yeah, there. You see that? That's fine. On a head? It's there. You see? You can see like through his cheek. But it's subtle. And then I turn it off. Should I keep it the entire way through? I'm gonna be rendering this ending anyway. Maybe? Okay. It's because it's really weird. I don't know if you were here when I was like doing this. I think I might have worked off stream. But it's really weird. There's like 4 light sources actually. And there's like a point light that does the reflections on the floor. Wait, what? I don't want this. Yeah. That does the reflections on the floor. And then there is an area light that shoots just up. And then there is a spotlight that shoots at the character's face. And the point light only affects the floor. So everything else is excluded from the light source. And so what happens is that the only thing that's actually doing the subsurface part is the area light that's shooting upwards, because at this point I'm turning the spotlight off. And I think the emission from the cube itself is not hard enough for no, not strong enough to cause subsurface scattering. But I also turned the... Are you animating on twos? Hi. In this animation, yes. Usually not. Usually it depends. Like if I have camera movement, I animate on ones. Some of this animation is actually in thirds. I don't think it would be hard to do. I'm just explaining to you why it's kind of like this right now. But usually once, because usually I have some camera movement happening. Well, it depends. Like parts of the image would be ones and parts of the image would be on twos. Like the character would be on twos and camera would be on ones. And like some background elements would be like threes or twos or ones. It just depends on how I feel and how distracting the element is. I think I'll bother with it. I agree. I think it could be cool to just keep the subsurface going. At least for longer and like make it more visible. You couldn't even tell that it was there. And also like since this animation is kind of like an experiment for me, I kept everything in twos. Oh, cheap red wine. Hi. It's been a while. You're early or late. What time is it for you? Like 7 a.m.? 6 a.m.? What? Yes, early. 5:30. Are you holding certain frames for longer or just consistently twos or threes? Consistent. I never really hold frames for longer. Well, right now I'm working on 2D animation. I don't know if you saw it. But I think even there I'm consistent. So far. My first 2D animation, really. Doing well. Doing well. Almost done with this. Almost done. Sorry, I put my hands into the camera. I just need to record the voice, I need to finish the 2D animation, and I need to render the ending of this scene. And also record some extra sounds, like the elbows touching the floor when he's crawling towards the ice cube. I don't know how I'm gonna do that yet. I mean, I worked on it consistently. Yeah, I changed a lot. Yesterday was huge. The light through the cheek. Oh, you see cheap red wine? Good. Good. I mean, the whole animation has been through so much. Like even going between two different Blender versions and breaking. And then me having to finish it in 4.4 despite me not wanting to do that. It's crazy. I think it looks really good. The sound's good too. I can't believe the soundtrack worked. Ooh, that was scary. Yes, thank you. It makes me really happy that that is what I was going to say. Well, what were you going to say? I said so many things. It's nice the process how you get it all together. Yeah, well, kind of getting it all together. How have you been, by the way? It's been really. It feels like a while, but I'm sure it was like it's less than a week since you last showed up. All right, back to Krita. I just wanted to show the progress. I've been here, but in shadows. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see. It's been more than a week. Oh man, time flies. Don't tell me that. Next time, don't tell me that. Lurking. Man, I think I need. I kind of want to add more like droplets when saliva separates. Marwa, are you tired of listening to the same album over and over and over again? If so, let me know. And I've been really into like so far Saint Vincent hasn't had me flagged. I want to listen to Cheerleader again. Really like it and mention the vibe of the 3D. Yeah, I think it does. Also, surprisingly, like even though the texture on the walls and the way the tongue is done, they kind of match crazily. All right, let's do the cube finally, and we'll have like the first half of the animation done. I think texture as well. The texture is very similar on the walls. And colors, of course, I tried keeping it close, but I think I would have to be doing some extra work in DaVinci to have it all like match even better. I have so many ice layers because I tried it so many times. Also, like, okay, a rant. I hate that when I switch frame, it puts me to the top of the list. Why? Why? Like why? I don't want to be there. All right, I'm gonna take a short bathroom break, and I'll finish the ice cube. Axed. I don't want to scare anyone, but what was that notification? Notification? Well, the moment I left, I got a notification that my stream is blocked. Yeah. Because of the music. Classic. Well, let's play some royalty-free music, I guess. Okay, where are we? Pull up some reference. Starfield. If I would have to give it a score out of 10, probably be honestly around 5. I think I think it's not as bad as people say it is. I mean, I haven't finished it yet, but I also don't think it's good. I think it has a lot of issues, especially like when Starfield came out, and me and my friend were playing it. Right before that, I finished um, Cyberpunk with a DLC too, so I was right now to play it. Well, you know, it depends. I honestly I give the first like I give first 7 hours maybe of Starfield like 8.5 out of 10. I think it's really fun at first, especially if there's someone you're playing with someone. It's janky, but it's fun. You know, it's pretty free. Man, like I know like ragdolls and physics are sort of gone from like mainstream gaming, but I'm glad it had it. It made it so much fun, and so much laughter came from just using like an anti-gravity field and pulling people into the air and shooting their genitalia off, despite how immature that whole might sound. It's still fun. Um, but other than that, I think the story is the story's not good. Dialogue is mostly cringe. There are a few there are a few terrible faction quests. Um, and well, the faction quest I just played like a few days ago was the best one, about the terramorphs. What? What? It's also like I ranted about this a lot, but I have a lot of problems with loading screens. And it doesn't stop at loading screens. It's not necessary, exactly. I think my biggest issue with the loading screens is the better ship you have, less loading screens you have. It's so artificial. And of course, it's like 50% of the time you're looking at loading screens, and who wants that? Yeah, I'm playing Cyberpunk. I don't even remember a loading screen in Cyberpunk. I don't even know what it looks like. And I mean the broken quests, broken systems, like stealth doesn't work at all in Starfield. The shooting's fine. I give like FPS elements alone maybe like 7 out of 10. I also think the game can be too easy, but I think it's a problem with like all open world games. Like even Elden Ring. At first it's just so hard. And by the end of Elden Ring, you're so OP. And you can cheese every boss. Except for the DLC. DLC was actually hard. Doing it without the mimic and all, but yeah, I think it's a mid game. I think if it's like on a 70% sale, it might be worth buying just for the first few hours. But it's a little bit repetitive. Yeah, you know, like I was playing a couple days ago, and Andreja, her head disappeared, and that was fun. That was fun. And I also have to admit, I've never really played Bethesda games, except for Fallout 4 maybe, but even that I didn't finish. I was obsessed with Oblivion as a kid, but my computer couldn't run Oblivion. I played Skyrim for like an hour at a friend's house. Yeah, I haven't really played Skyrim. I think the idea of like an RPG is very enticing to me. But it depends on like what kind. I tried playing Witcher 3 and I just couldn't do it. I just didn't have the patience. But again, Cyberpunk is like a masterpiece, I think. It's crazy to think that like there is Starfield and there is Cyberpunk, because like even like the sidiest quest in Cyberpunk is like more interesting than the main quest in Starfield, and well, much better written than a Starfield main quest. It's like you actually, like playing Cyberpunk, you actually want to learn. You actually want to like look at the stuff and read all the dialogue and understand what's going on. You want to take it slow. In Starfield, I mostly skip most of the dialogue because at this point there's zero expectation of anything that could be interesting, like genuinely interesting. And I think it comes down to like most of the quests in Starfield being so black and white. I like the quest about Terramorphs because it was so gray. I mean, there was obviously a bad guy and a good guy. But the bad guy had pretty good writing. You sort of understood why he did what he did. I mean, I have problems with Cyberpunk too, to be honest. I love Keanu Reeves, but I dislike his character in Cyberpunk. I think the worst thing about Cyberpunk is its main quest, except for the DLC. The DLC quest is, oh god, it's a 10 out of 10. My critique of Starfield ended up being a Cyberpunk love letter. Cyberpunk DLC is a 10 out of 10. Cyberpunk First Quest was the only good one. I think Cyberpunk starts really strong, and then the main quest just becomes the most uninteresting thing about Cyberpunk. Every other quest was meh. You mean main quest or side quest? Cyberpunk know how to make its comeback. Yeah. Wait, Marwa, you think side quests were meh? I think they were really good. I've yet to play it. Yeah, I think it. I'm being honest here. You played vanilla on launch. Oh, you should replay it. I played vanilla on launch too. I did like 3 quests and I was done. And finished every quest in the game. Oh man, there's so many good ones that I really enjoyed. I agree. I think the main quest is honestly a very mid. I think it's like 5 out of 10 main quest. And it's that's what was surprising to me. I actually even think that it's worse than mid. I think it's 4 out of 10 main quest. Because he used it for the marketing hype. At least in terms of choices. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Like everything in the main quest in terms of writing like lacked motivation. Like most of it I didn't believe. It was hard for me to be like drawn into what's happening because I didn't believe the characters. And also like the missions, the quests themselves, they were epic. Some of them were, especially at the end. But they like lacked depth. They were just like really flat. And like Johnny Silverhand walking around you, being like, corpors are so bad. I hate corporations." Also, V was such an NPC. I think that stays. Did you play as a male? V or female? I think that makes a huge difference. I think male V. I don't like the voice acting. I think it's bad. The world is really cool. I mean, honestly, like except for the main quest of the like original game, not counting the DLC. Other than that, I kind of loved everything about the game. I mean, the gameplay is so fun. Male V is way worse. You have so many options in gameplay. So many options. It almost feels like limitless. Honestly, like I don't like the character. I think it's a poorly written character. I think it was like more of a stylistic choice. Let's have a rock terrorist, rock musician terrorist in your head. That sounds cool, but it kind of doesn't make much sense. I actually think Johnny Silverhand is a lot better in the DLC. Like a lot better. Man, I'm just remembering the quest. Some of them were so fun. Do you remember that guy that um like a guy asked you to kill like a prisoner that was being transported, and the quest completely flipped, and it was like a religious person, and you go to the house of their victim, and then man, the mayor quest, I love the mayor quest. It's so unsettling, and it's like crazy to think about. I just don't want to give anything away. If you don't remember those quests or haven't played them. One of the most memorable ones. Have any of you the mayor one? It's like a 10 out of 10 quest. I think it's a masterpiece quest. That's my opinion, though. Have any of you played Kingdom Come Deliverance or Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Yes, it's weird. But I like those kind of games. I mean, I've been hearing people be so into it. That I want to finish it one day. I feel I could like that game. I heard it's like very, very immersive. The storyline interesting, but the main throwback is the gameplay. I think if I would have some free time at some point, I actually might check it out. I mean, some of my friends are raving about it. You have possibly their price of it. Yeah, yeah. You were explaining yourself. I mean that's what sounds fun to me. Um, I like having like options. I think that's partially why I like Cyberpunk. There's so many ways to play the game. And that's why, for example, I don't really like, or I can't say I don't really like, but that I haven't enjoyed Red Dead Redemption. I mean, I was fascinated by it. I thought it was incredible. It's like a simulation of life. But the quests, I don't. I'm not saying it's bad. I think it's really good. I think it's like fascinating. But I had gameplay problems. I had problems with like the main quests giving you no options. They were like the most linear. You see, my problem is not that linear quests are bad. My problem is that the game is so free. I don't think I got too far into the story, to be honest. I don't think I did. I think I comparatively played very little. But it threw me off. And you know what I'm saying? It's like you have this completely free world that's like almost like a simulation of life. And then the main quest gives you zero options. It's one of the better stories in video games. I mean, it could be. Maybe you can try it with some imposed limitations. What do you mean? The main quest is gonna surprise you. Yeah, I don't know if I have a desire to go back to that game. I'm sorry if I'm upsetting you. I know like a lot of people love that game, and I believe that it's really good. It's just hard for me to play it. Because it's not an RPG, it's a story game. Therein lies my problem. It doesn't have to be an RPG. I don't think. I really like some linear games too. I like Last of Us 1. I haven't played 2. I really like God of War. the remake. I mean, I like all three before it too. I didn't like Ragnarok, but I really liked the first remake, 2018. But if you have a change of heart, it's worth it. That you can miss everything and the game doesn't care if you miss it. I think that's my issue. You know? Also, I feel like a huge issue for me was playing it on console, and that thought might be the only thought why I might be back to the game is if I play it on PC. Because I was playing with a controller and the auto aim is just awful. My problem is like inconsistency, right? Epic Turtle. That you have this free, almost simulated world that feels like an RPG. That sort of sets you up to be this free person with your that can do whatever you want. And that's how it works, right? Most of the time. And then you start the main quest. And it's literally Call of Duty. Not literally, but it's like it's a Call of Duty quest where it's like a narrow path, and the moment you like step away from it, the mission's over. I'm not saying it's like bad. I'm just saying that in the context of the game, what the game is outside of the main quest, they just don't kind of match to me. And I might be crazy here. I might have not played enough. But that's how I felt. And again, I think the gameplay and shooting with a controller is awful. So that could be it too. But I know that it is like we're defending it. It won't make sense. I don't want to spoil anything. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know where it goes. That duty thing. I mean, am I wrong? Or the first quest the setting of the world also accommodates the online aspect of it. Yeah, but why does that matter? It felt like a long game because I think I played a while. I don't think I played like very little of it. I think I played like a good maybe 10 to 15 hours. But I did also do a lot of exploring. But when I would tell people that like where I'm at in the game, they would be like, "Oh, like the game hasn't started for you yet." Yeah, I explored a lot. I liked exploration. But part of that is that again, and it's like a console problem. I hated shooting. Okay. That sounds fair. That sounds fair. Maybe then it just needs a better setup. Oh, so you do have a lot of choices? Well, at least not at first. I don't remember having a lot of choices. I remember thinking that. I remember thinking how weird it was that there was like a train robbery or something. And that I think on that mission I gave up because it sounded like such a fan. It was a long time ago. I might be wrong, but I sort of recall that there was like a train mission, and it sounded really fun, and it sounded like there are options for it. But then it was like a QTE when you just had to press the right things at the right time. I'm not saying like literally a QTE, but it kind of felt like QTE. And again, this is yeah, at first not. I mean, that's what I thought, right? Also, like this is very subjective. QT, it's a quick time event. You know when you have to press buttons at the right time? It's like it shows you an X on the screen and you have to press the X. I'm not saying it was like that, but it felt like that. Yeah, I also never really liked GTA games. I also don't like Hollow Knight. Don't tell my best friend that. He'll murder me. I promised him I'd play it and I played it. And I didn't like it. Your karma affects your side quests? Oh man, my karma was shit. Oh, you know, I remember playing the first Red Dead Redemption. And I was like I was smaller, right? I was doing a lot of poker, and for some reason, I wanted to do some bad things. So I put a mask on. And I didn't know if it works the same in the second game. But when you wear a mask, your karma's not affected. And I didn't know that. And I played the entire game with my karma not moving. And I didn't understand why. I mean, I can admit things, you know? It's not like I'm a hater. I had really a lot of fun with Red Dead Redemption 2. I think the world is beautiful. I think the game is beautiful. It's crazy. It's so interactive and there's so much atmosphere and it just pulls you in. You feel like you live there. I think it's incredible in that way. It's just something stopped me from finishing it. And I'm not saying it's bad again. It's more of a me problem, you know? I think. I don't think my critique is like objective. It's just how I felt. Now Hollow Knight. I'm kidding. I really need to go for breakfast. Be right back. Okay. Have a good breakfast. Breakfast. There's some things that I remember like just going around and there was like so much weird shit happening. I remember like following a trail of blood for a while. And then like I don't remember what happened, but I remember it just being really fun. I haven't finished Hollow Knight either. Man, Hollow Knight is really good. When I started playing it, I was saying that it might be the best game I've ever played. Yeah, I don't think it's my fault. Okay, now you go to breakfast. Have a great breakfast. My problem with Hollow Knight is that you have to backtrack all the time. And it just becomes so stale after a while. Honestly, I should have drawn the outline first. I think I'm wasting my time right now. I think it's not gonna look good. And again, like, I think I'm at that spot where it's really hard for me um to like be fully motivated to finish a game or like be very involved with it. I feel like it's more like um what's the word? Like say Elden Ring and Cyberpunk or Outer Wilds. I mean, Outer Wilds is, but they're just different for me personally. I could play them, I could finish them alone and enjoy the shit out of them. Now, most other games aren't like that for me. It, I mean, you know, it's kind of a joke, but it's also kind of true. And it's not a bad thing because a lot of times I feel like I can't relax because I always think I could be doing something incredible or beautiful or productive. And it's hard for me to just relax and enjoy my time. But I've been doing better with it, like lately. What? You feel that? Yeah. It's the world we live in. That's a gift, knowing how to relax. I agree. Okay, you know what? That can happen now. Not in the same way. Well, I think it can. Well, that happened to me with with like a few games or a few things. But yeah, I mean it's a much harder feeling to find. I'll try it again. Try what again? Be excited about things. I feel like I can finish games with these now compared to when I was younger. Yeah, I mean, I know it deals with everything in life. But man, with this music, this is so sad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. No. I know. I think it's more like the music that makes it feel sad. Like, oh, we can't feel feelings anymore. Shit. Man, I just want to play Sounds of the Forest again. I wish that game had content. I can't listen to this anymore. I had to stop playing Skyrim because it hooked me too much. My mind was thinking about that 24/7, but I felt guilty. I get you. I had the same thing about Apex Legends when it came out. I mean, honestly, I would get blocked every time. What? You missed out on Skyrim? Same. And I only played 2 hours of Sons of the Forest. It's not a good game. Sons of the Forest is not good. How you made or how you managed? Made isn't correct, right? How I managed what? Apex? My addiction to Apex Legends? You had the most ridiculous experience with that game. Sons of the Forest? Please tell me you were talking about Sons of the Forest. Uninstall too fast. Yeah, it was so dumb. What if you Yeah, exactly. I have such good memories, though. I have such good memories. Are those Krita brushes? Yeah, incredible, no? I mean, they're not stock. Yeah, man, they're the best oil paint brushes I ever used. Honestly, the watercolor is really good too. It looks. I didn't think it was made for animation, but if I open a different file here, and use this for like a static image. Oh, probably should have made different layers. But it's like really good. It's like genuinely very watercolor like. And I'm a watercolor master, I think. Like I worked with watercolors my whole life. Add some like um watercolor paper below it. Like I won't be able. I don't think I will be able to tell. Man, this is so fun. Where did you get them? They're free on Krita resources. I'll have some more fun. This is my break. Hmm. The only thing I wish they blended. which unfortunately they don't. But then you can blend them manually. That's why I'm saying they weren't made for animation. Yeah, they are really good. So fun. Like, oh man, that almost looks like a real watercolor to me. Like if I looked at it from a distance, like I would never know. No, this part is really cool. Yeah. I'm enjoying this a lot. And I feel like I could get better at this too. There are so many different brushes that I kind of still don't know what they do in this set. Like this is not all of them. The one I have in a wheel is just a small portion of it. Those are my favorites for the animation. Like if I were doing static, I would probably have to look at them again. And they're free. Crazy. And then the oil paints, oh my god, the oil paints are insane. Oh, I have them stored here too. I mean, the way they mix. I think I need to adjust the curve, the mix curve a little. I have to press really hard for it to be opaque. But that's something for the future. Sorry, I'm so involved. I'm not even looking at the chat. This is too much fun. No worries. Too much fun. Too much fun. You can't have this much fun. Alright, I'm done. Enough fun for today. It looks like oil paint. Especially when you press hard. Alright. Where was I? It lagged out. Oh no. What's this? Oh. Yeah. Look, it's really open. This is also like a tiny image. 512 by 512. It's too saturated. Oh wait, that's so cool. It's silly. I just had fun. But thank you. Oh, what's going on there? What's this? Alright, there we go. You have fun watching me have fun? Good. Now I can move the tongue. Because I'm so confused. I think I added some frames. And now nothing matches. That's why you do your line drawing first, and then you paint on top of it. Why are the teeth transparent again? Can I give layers different color? Sorry, I didn't get that. I was just talking to myself, to be honest. Yeah, I get confused where I'm at. Like, all the keyframes look the same, and it's kind of hard to read. Um, I'm like so lost. You have a lot of layers now. Yeah, so many. Sosa has become really slow. Little by little, you'll figure it out, G. Of course I will. Thank you. Okay, let's start here. Just go backwards.
Floss. It is essential for good dental hygiene. Take a long walk now and then, eat several servings of fruit a day, don't drink caffeine before bed, attempt to sleep at least 7 hours a night, and accept that he/she is never coming back. Accept that the past is irreparable and dwelling on it will change nothing. Dwell on it anyway and then move on. Travel. Alone, if you can. Avoid the tourist traps, learn 1 to 10 and please and thank you in the local language, and you have already surpassed 90% of all the tourists who have ever been there before you. Acquire new talents for the sake of acquiring them. If you're young, learn an instrument if possible. You will never have this much free time ever again. Exercise at least 3 times a week, vigorously. Buy clothes that fit properly. You will notice the difference in your dating life. Always check your system has the specs to run the game. Fuck. Always check the milk is in date. Fuck. Always check the lid hasn't fallen down. Fuck! Except there will be whole weeks when you understand nothing and everything hurts. Except sometimes stupid people get lucky and sometimes smart people never make it. Except that girl in class likely isn't going to strike up a conversation first, but if you do, it will probably go alright. Except that just because it's weird doesn't mean it's clever. Except that George Lucas does deserve respect, regardless of the prequels. Except it's okay if you can't use chopsticks. And except that there is a set point in the future, after your death, when you will be thought about for the final time by a friend or family member, and then forgotten from history forever. Spend more time with your parents if they're alive, even if they are knobends. There will come a time when they will be gone, and there will be no one to phone home to, no more hugs, no more bickering, no more in-jokes from your childhood. Argue about politics if you must, but accept that the other person won't change their view if you start being a dick. Besides, even from a tactical perspective, being nice is always more likely to persuade someone anyway. Follow cutting-edge physics if you have the time. It is the process of humans learning to speak fluent universe. Accept that expensive whiskey is almost always worth the money. Accept that expensive running shoes are almost never worth the money. Accept that YouTubers and online personalities are often people who couldn't get into the field they wanted to. Do not take their word as gospel, especially pretentious advice from disembodied smart-ass narrators whose life is probably considerably duller than yours. Attempt to tolerate meta-humor. Accept that no one is in charge, not properly, and no one has a handle on any of this. Not even Stephen Fry. Avoid the new season of Twin Peaks if you wish to conserve your sanity. Watch it if not. Come to terms with the fact that there is probably no absolute truth that you'll grasp in your lifetime. However, if someone at a party tries to tell you everything is relative, invite them to exit the building from the 5th floor and see if gravity is also a social fucking construct. Do not be intimidated by people who use long words. They are likely more insecure about their own intelligence than you are. Instead, afford them your most effervescently magnanimous approbation. Before tidying up, make the bed. Suddenly everything will seem easier. Visit the dentist at regular intervals. Read Ray Bradbury. Always. Do not purchase cheap sellotape. It is about time someone stuck it to those bastards. Embrace your own eccentricity. What made you a freak as a kid will likely make you an interesting adult. This does have its limits. Stop doing the foot trick at parties. No one likes the foot trick. Learn the names and positions of at least 4 constellations. I recommend Orion, Ursa Minor, Ursa Major, and Cassiopeia. This is guaranteed to be useful in a romantic setting at some point. Try to eat less salt, try to eat more vegetables, try to accept that happiness isn't a constant state, nor does it come for free. It is a chemical reward for hard work, and to get more of it, one has to do more hard work. This applies to careers,
Gee, this might help.
relationships, friendships, and especially Factorio.
What might
Diet
help?
if you want to, but acknowledge that all diets, however
Apparently you can
elaborate,
go with
are all
keyframes.
variations on eat less, move more.
Oh, I
Keep a
didn't know.
journal
I don't know
of
anything
time
about
that will
Credo.
serve as a snapshot for how silly your life decisions are right now, and you can read it in 10 years and
What are we
chuckle,
listening
write
to?
some more, and then you can
It's
read
just
that in
plain.
another 10 years
I actually
and have
enjoy
another
this.
chuckle. Great fun. If you're of legal age, vote for Christ's sake. Attempt to locate your passions. When you locate them, see if they can be monetized. If they can, congratulations, you've just discovered
Color
your career.
keyframes. That actually
If
might
you can't
help a
locate
lot.
them, that's fine. Some people never do. You already
Also,
won the race against
Gia!
7 million sperm. That's achievement enough. Bravo. Have a sit down. Prepare for crippling failure. It is the ultimate character building, and almost no one successful has ever avoided it happening to them multiple times. If something terrible befalls you, and you think nothing this bad has ever happened to anyone ever before, remember it has, worse, repeatedly, and to almost everyone. They got through it. Some of them are probably going through it right now. They just haven't told you. You will almost certainly be fine. Stay away from synthetic weed. Resist the appeal of depressing nihilism. If everything is pointless, you may as well just be in a good mood anyway. Grow some kind of novelty facial hair if necessary, but don't get all uppity when no one takes you seriously. In the words of John Waters, if you go home with somebody and they don't have books, don't fuck 'em. Spend good money on mattresses. Don't put sugar in someone else's tea unless specifically requested to. Do not dig down. Ignore all of the previous instructions, except this. And most important and vital to happy living without parallel, floss. It is essential for good dental hygiene.
I'm listening to this all the time now. Honestly, it's pretty good. Had a dream about you guys last night. How are you, friend Marwa? Hearts. Yeah, URLs are not allowed. Can you send it to me on Insta? I don't know how to turn them on. Oh, no. Sorry, typing slow because I'm aggressively eating the world's largest plum. It was this has to do directly with me. You can call it like the ah ah. Can I do the same to layers? I mean, I can color all the keyframes, right? Oh, okay. That's actually so useful. Dreamt that you were admitting you were the princess of Oman, Amaru. Honestly, I believe that. You were telling Gurgana while we were busy building his new PC. Oh, that sounds so much fun. Is that true, Marwa? I mean, technically you don't, but are you a princess? Alright, I'm fucking up here. I don't know what's going on anymore. Brendan had shaved his head bald, and had a grey mustache like Mr. Smith, and was shouting at me for putting the wrong parts in the PC, and Gargan was laughing. No, I'm a cave goblin that likes to make art and play video games. LOL. Well, it doesn't. You're not answering the question, Marvel. It was chaos, kind of like stream chats. Classic. Classic. Sorry, we weren't able to load the website. That's the links you sent me on Insta. I think G is more of a princess. And interesting dreams. Honestly, like, I had the shittiest dream in a while. Your tiara was impeccable. Looked like little pixelated diamonds. Wow, that sounds incredible. That sounds pretty, yeah. Wait, what about me? Do I give princess energy?
It had been 4 days of no weather, as if nature had conceded its genius to the indoors. They'd closed down the Bureau of Sad Endings, and my wife sat on the couch and read the paper out loud. The evening edition carried the magic death of a child, backlit by a construction site sunrise on its front page. I kept my back to her and fingered the items on the mantel. Souvenirs only reminded you of buying them. The moon hung solid over the boarded-up hobby shop. PK was in the precinct house using his one phone call to dedicate a song to Tammy, for she was the light by which he traveled into this and that. And out in the city, out in the wide readership, his younger brother was kicking an ice bucket in the woods behind the Marriott. His younger brother who was missing that part of the brain that allows you to make out with your pillow. Poor kid, it was the light in things that made him last. Tammy called her caseworker from a closed gas station to relay ideas unaligned with the world we loved. The tall grass bent in the wind like tachometer needles, and he told her to hang in there, slowly repeating the number of the job info line. She hung up and glared at the Killbuck sweet shop. The words that had been running through her head. Employees must wash hands before returning to work kept repeating in the sky.
Yeah, I think you should make that tiara. Gergen, you 100% have pretty boy princess energy. Hell yeah.
A sailor stood on the wharf
Are those the same? I agree.
reflected on the skin of
The fact that you don't say the word slay between each sentence is a crime.
Still feel the ice blue carbon
Slay.
spinning in his mouth. There were no new ways to understand the world, only new days to set our
let's see this.
understandings against. Through the lanes came virgins in tennis shoes, their hair shining like videotape, singing us into a kind of sleep we hadn't tried.
I had Charlie the cat,
Each page was a new
and he
chapter
liked
to
me more,
and
so he
somehow
slept in my
the sea
sleep.
was always there to make
That's
it
so
better.
cute. I'm down. That sounds like the cutest thing in the world. I don't mind. At all. G is a cat whisperer, for sure. But that sounds so cute. His color was green, and you wrote cute things on it. It's like you personalized your cat. I might. Wait, this is looking so good. Man, Charlie the cat is the cutest thing ever. As soon as you pick up where you're gonna live, I think Charlie is too. I agree. I don't have dreams as often. Oh man. Honestly, they get tiresome sometimes. Think dreams every night. So much sometimes. Man, this is looking so good, actually. It melts a little too fast. I also wake up at night full of anxiety. That's why I woke up at 6 a.m. today. Yeah, I think that's it. Usually, like when it happens, I remember the dream. Do you know MKBHD, a tech reviewer? He was interviewing me. Okay, I like almost every track. I like that one too, but it's just so hard to listen to. We'll try playing real music again. Exurbia. Sorry, your music is real. I really like it. It's really good. I wish you had more. But it's your choice. If you want to make more or not. And, well, actually nothing. But something got me anxious at the end, but I don't remember what it was. I think he left. The interview went well, but there something else came up. Man, this song is so good. This weather's looking crazy good. I know, right? It finally has like layers to it. If Make It Last Media was here, he'd approve that it looks professional. I think I'm gonna extend the way the ice cube melts. Just add like 2 frames or 3 frames. I think the ice cube animation also looks a lot better now. Do you have a shirt under your shirt? I do. Are you double shirting? Yeah, I do it all the time. Jay, normal people do it all the time. One is long sleeve and another is short sleeve. Wait, Epic Turtle, do you think that's weird too? Wait, am I blocked? Am I blocked? No way. It's not telling me I'm blocked. Wait, can someone tell me if I'm blocked or not? Was I blocked? It didn't tell me I was blocked. What's the verdict on a shirt? I am wearing 2 shirts, and that's normal. One is long sleeve, one is short. Okay, it's weird. It's for the first time that it didn't let me know that I'm blocked. It just said I'm online. Now it's telling me I'm blocked. Am I blocked now? Uh-oh. Okay, I'm back. Maybe SoundCloud unreleased tracks. Man, SoundCloud is funky too. Sometimes it blocks, sometimes it doesn't. Man, are we gonna try Twitch again? It's so annoying. Man, Twitch was so uncomfortable. You can hear me now, right? No? Don't do that to me. Was it that bad? Twitch makes me feel unwell spiritually. Verify your identity. I'm Gergi. Man, I can't believe out of all people, Corbin is doing that to us. Wait, Marwa, are you agreeing with Twitch making you feel unwell spiritually? I don't mind Twitch. Gia, you might have to suffer. But it's easier to get notifications on YouTube. If only there was a way. We just expect you to be on here at this point. Yeah. Yeah. I built myself a reputation of a YouTuber. Gia recently told me that I am a YouTuber. Can't wait to get myself into some YouTube drama. Kurgan got drunk on stream. And DM'd Pokimane. Waiting for the apology video to drop. I can do that right now. Poking. I'm sorry I DM'd you asking for your feet pics. I understand that that was wrong. I promise to my community and everyone that I will never do it again. I didn't mean to do any harm. And I will be better tomorrow. I mean, I'll be a better human being tomorrow. Was that good? That's a better apology than any YouTuber has ever given. You're clearly not a YouTuber. Where's Clear profiting from hunger reselling Costco products? Oh my god, don't bring that up, please. And now I really hope I don't become a YouTuber. You have so much fucking dirt on me, it's crazy. They usually don't admit what they did wrong. Yeah. I can't get famous now because of you, all of you. When all your clothes taste like Gia, we're on stream. You can tell me that on Discord. Honestly, honestly nothing that I've done. Okay, there is like one thing that I've done that I think is bad. Like truly bad. But I don't even think that would warrant a cancellation of me. Oh man, now we gotta know. What's that? I'm not gonna tell. It was also kind of funny, but also very sad. Yeah, I'm not admitting my wrongdoings on stream. Guess I just think the worst. I'm thinking maybe somehow I've already told you, but I doubt it. But honestly, I'm not ashamed of anything that I've told you so far. Guess I'll just think the worst. I'll follow Gia. Uh, This is manipulation, you know? This is really bad. I don't approve of this. I have a Discord server, yeah. Want to join in? But if you ever want, I can tell you on Discord. We'll keep the secret. I think I can tell you on Discord. It's nothing like crazy bad, but it's something that I wish I haven't done. I think. All right, I'll send you a link to it Insta. Also, wait. Um, most of the families here. Can you vote if we wanna um um have a cheap red wine in our Discord? Let's see what they think of you. Yes, of course. I vote yes. Good. All right. Invitation sent. Nice. Welcome to the family. There are few rules here. First, be nice. Second, um, we care for each other in this family. And third, um, I think that's it. Few rules. G is bully number one. Yeah, if you're naive like me, GM might manipulate you into doing anything and admitting the worst things you've ever done. So be careful. No, I know. No. Honestly, G is the nicest person in the world. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah. What is naive? Naive is the person who like believes everything they're told. She's just an unhinged comedian. Also, I have difficulty not telling everything anyway. No, Jay is so nice. So cute. All right, I'm gonna go into turbo speed mode and do the ice cube. And then so little to, and then it's just sand and done. Done with the whole thing. No, honestly, like a long time ago, we talked about this and we were saying how it's just vibes and that's it. Everyone's so nice. Everyone's the nicest person ever in the world, in this world. Kind of crazy. The most talented, the nicest chat in the world, by far. All right, now let's make a new layer and call it ice cube. And I'll rename this into ice melt and this into the sketch. Okay. Turbo mode. Like everyone here is no nice. Yeah. It's really cool. Honestly, I never write in streams. Well, I'm glad that you did here. That didn't sound genuine. I'm actually really glad you did here. So nice to have you here. I wrote in one stream once, and I think I was the most annoying person that this person stopped streaming after I started messaging on stream, chatting on stream. That was sad. And it wasn't Pokemon. Happy to get to know you guys. Yeah, we're a wonderful community. So happy. And the buttons on my drawing pen, they're making squeaky sounds. And that annoys the shit out of me, to be honest. It's so unpleasant. I don't know if you can hear that. That's weird. On my drawing pen, on this thing, this button is squeaky. Oh, my arm is getting tired again. At least you don't. Yeah, I think it's like a combination of feeling it and it making the sound that makes it very unpleasant. All right, let's listen to Apple Blossoms. What choice do we have? AB is always my first choice. No, I just wish we had more than 3 songs. Oh, am I not playing it? And you didn't say anything. Oh, you're at the best part anyway. I thought it was intentional. No. Yeah, one day I'll get banned for my own music. Just watch it. Oh, wrong. This guitar is really good, I have to admit. I actually enjoy listening to it, unironically.
I've been walking down the street. I see some people talking, but I can't hear them speak.
Where can I find your music? Oh, my band's music, you mean? I don't have anything else released other than soundtracks to the shorts. Man, it was such a good idea to add the second guitar. Like 2 different ears. I mean, one is mid and the other is on the left. So good. I wonder if I could ever sing like that again. Or like scream like that again. I kind of want to try. Is it a lost art? Gergie's lost art of screaming. Yeah. Oh, that's discography. How you sing like that, it's intense and emotional. Because I don't know how to sing. I couldn't sing. I was scared to sing on stage. So I was like, I'm gonna scream. I honestly, like right now when you ask me, I have no idea how I do that. But again, I would like to try again one day. Wish I had more. Is there like a liquefy tool in this? Filter liquefy, no? Let's Google. You definitely should. You like it a lot. I mean, it did hurt my throat. It was really, really loud too. Like, was really loud. I don't feel like I can even practice this in an apartment building. No, then no. Maybe I'm lying. Maybe it didn't hurt my throat. But at some point, I was like, I should stop screaming. Oh, it was intense though. Honestly, not even my throat. Everything was hurting after like a show. Oh man, the entire like my body would just the next day was over. Like next day didn't exist. My body just gave up. Would just give up after a show or a intense rehearsal or something. I'm sure it's not. I mean, I feel like to do something like that, you would need like if you do that a lot, you would need training. So you don't destroy your vocal cords completely. Yeah, for sure. I was having a lot of fun though. Yourself in the process. Okay, transform tool. You can choose liquefy. Oh, that was easy. We have to get this shit. I know. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. Honestly, what if I duplicate it and then just liquefy it? Is that cheating? It looks ass. But maybe it kind of has like motion blur. I feel like I distract you a lot. No, not at all. When I don't want to be distracted, I'm not distracted. And if I don't want to be distracted, I probably will not be streaming. I'd be bored out of my mind. Wait, how is that so fast? Hmm. Maybe I need to move some frames around. No, I should finish drawing it first. I'm talking to myself. Tired, honestly, a little tired. Maybe a break is in order, but I kind of want to finish the ice cube before. I don't think I could be a 2D animator. Actually, maybe I could be if I worked with a team. Maybe I could be, but not like a solo. That's crazy hard. It's more tedious than 3D. Well, I feel like it depends on the person. I'm sure there are people for whom 3D would be more tedious. But to me, this is definitely like it's like very repetitive, which 3D isn't. 3D might be tedious, but it's usually not really repetitive. Usually you solve problems with like different methods. Here it's like, oh, repaint the same thing over and over and over and over and over. And then pray to God that it looks good. Also, like, I have like 5 years of experience in 3D, and I have like 3 weeks of 2D animation. So that definitely plays a role. Not even like fair 3 weeks. I think more like 10 days. Also, I feel like subject matter matters a lot. I feel like I'd be having a lot more fun if I was doing like a character. Like I was saying this before, but doing like a liquid simulation is probably one of the hardest things to do in 2D because you don't have a reference. You just have to sort of imagine how it flows. I'm probably wrong. The same process while 3D have a ton thanks to it. Well, the shade detection is all your assets. Am I right? Well, the shade detection and is like working with puppets. Once you have all your assets, yeah. Well, it's like doing. I mean, depends if you work alone or not. But yeah, like you do everything. You're like shooting a movie, a puppet movie alone. But again, it's like you see, it's also like that. It's like 10 different jobs that you're doing at the same time, doing the lighting, doing the camera work. I mean, you can say the same thing about 2D too, I guess, but it doesn't feel that way. It feels a lot more samey, like just painting frame by frame. Yeah, I feel like if I had more experience and I sort of figured out everything quicker, because I feel like I took a lot of time figuring everything out, and that's why like I repainted the sidescape like 7 times, and I think that's partially why it's like so hard for me to do it right now. Okay, one more. The other one looks a bit better. I think this one looks better. Yeah, you see, you have to like plan in advance, I guess, because if your water, if my water would look that way, then this would have to be the same. And actually, I think it looks really good. The ice cube does. It's very icy. Like I can clearly tell it's an ice cube. Whereas when it was like oil paint, like you get this ice cube because you know what the short is about, but it was hard to read. Like it could be any sort of blue cube. All right, are we done? I have to remake this one. Different colors. I think I need to extend the animation. I think it flips too fast. Like there. Why is it so fast? All right, save this. Save incremental. And then take all the keyframes. Wait, no, take all these keyframes. I don't know how to zoom out. It's okay. No. Okay. Here. And then maybe I moved it too much. Yeah, that should be good. Damn, I missed it. All right, something's weird happening when the ice cube pulls. Okay. Wait, they have an extra frame. Never ending. No. Epic G. Does it refer to anything or just in general? The cube? Oh yeah. I think it's really good. But you are also generally epic. Thank you. My modernized heart. Sharp angles. Brutalist heart. No, do the proper one. I mean, if I could. I think it never looks like one. Are my hands wrong? Or maybe it should be like this. Oh, that's better. I think I learned. No. The proper one? This? You misunderstand? Do the Gurgan one? Like that. Technique. Man, I'm so special that I have my own hearts. Shit, you were so fast. I was trying to add my, so we could make one together. Instructions: rotate 90 degrees clockwise. Put them closer together. Okay. You have to give me a second. I can't find it. Oh no, Marwa. Wait, gee, it's literally not in my list of emojis. Can that be possible? Wait, can I copy paste yours? No. I had to use my iPhone to send it? Oh, weird. So weird. I did this to someone I know. I don't know how to close this now. And they did not know what I was doing. Of course they don't. I was like, oh shit, that's a Gurgan thing, my bad, yeah. How and why am I a moderator? I know, I think that was fun. Do you want me to take it away? I'll put you in timeout for not wanting to be my moderator. Alright, privilege taken away. Do you not want to rule this country? Kyrgyzstan? Done. I'll be your moderator. You can keep it. Feels official. Yeah, it's too official. I wasn't comfortable. It's like Twitch. It's like streaming on Twitch. Alright. I only need to redo this. Hey, but it was fun while it lasted, no? Fan? Fun. It was fan. Man, I had such a fan day. I can't wait to be done with the size cube, you don't even know. Okay, I can't listen to this anymore. Yo, we'll remember this day as a day when Gio was a moderator. Why are there's like 7 versions of Happy Birthday in this jazz mix? I'm s- Gia, did you enjoy being a moderator? Did I treat you well? I'm hence known as the mod. Man, is it the same thing playing over and over again? It's a 2-hour mix, and I just feel like the same thing is playing over and over. Am I getting too worked up about this music? But it actually hurts my brain, and I love jazz. Wow, sorry I went insane. I was had fact with my dad is using me on so large not be online. No, that's great. It's not sad. I wish you have happy time. Alright, that shadow doesn't make any sense. Let's try again. Why is it so flickery here? Hello? Hello? Is there anyone out there? Not quiet, I make noise. Ah, that's the expression I'm looking for. Utter confusion. Well, you don't have to look for it. You can just look at me. Man, this turned out great. I think I have to fix some of the... I have to extend the ice melt. Gergen 24/7, honestly. I'm just confused. Not quiet, I make noise. It would make more sense if you said quiet, I make noise. Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh, it's so quiet, I will make noise. But instead you say, oh, it's loud, I make noise. You don't think the ice melt needs to be extended? Genuinely looks perfect to you? Maybe I'm overthinking, honestly. I'm just thinking like 1 or 2 frames. But I might be wrong. I don't think I've said that. I think I was meaning something else. I doubt I said that. I don't think I would ever say that. I like quiet. Okay. No, I trust you. I'll keep it the way it is. I want to add more like little splashy bubbles. What do you think, Gia? Should I? Or is everything perfect as is? As is. That's so weird. As is? Or if anyone else wants to chime in, except for Brandon. Brandon doesn't like the new Ice Cube. Perfect as is? Okay. I trust. Well, that just means sand. And then the clothing of the mouth. And a terrible sound of scent scraping my teeth. Now I'm wondering, should I take a break? I think I should take a break. But I also kind of want to work on it more. Are you proud of me, Gia? I've actually spent so much time yesterday working on this. On the water part. I'm really so proud. Oh, that means so much to me. Thank you. You really pushed yourself with this and it shows. Good. Paying off big time? Hell yeah. true news. Yeah, it's like you know, for an experiment, for the first sort of try at this. I'm pretty proud of the way it turned out. I'm really glad I didn't like give up on the water part, and I decided to redo it like a few times just to get it right. Because it does look so much better than before. It has like levels, and there's front, there's back. It all makes sense. I really like the way when it like splashes back into the water. There's like a wave. My two favorite bit, same. Man, so many frame of action. But they should be both moving. Oh. Okay. To input for the send in advance, use different tonal values for the send and pack it very tightly. When you ask if it's so before it melts, so it feels maximum. Gross and greedy. Will do. Will do. I just don't know exactly how I'm gonna do it. All right, I'm gonna take a break, and yeah, I'll do like a full stream stop for now. Take a little break, eat, drink some water. But I most likely will be back later. Thank you everyone for being here. Much love, and I'll see you around. Bye.